Either this Saturday or next Saturday, Death. That's when it will be. Were you the one who messaged me on Steam? Because I didn't recognize the name. Oh, okay. Because I was like, who, who's this? And Mike's like, I have no idea. And I'm like, all right. Hey, Joyless, what's going on? Unregistered sex offender. It sounds like water in an asshole. What the fuck? The way you describe shit. Well, now I might just be crazy, but I'm not sure I know what the sound of water in an asshole is. Oh no, hold on a second. I can keep building floors. This is amazing. I don't know why, but it entertains me so much that I can just sit here and keep building floors. We didn't find a damn thing. I guess I'll just wait for rain and then I'll send them back out. Oh my gosh, quickly feed the dog. Okay, well he hasn't eaten yet. I'm not sending little kid out. Kathleen, my girl. That's fine. What the what? Why did my map go all blank and stuff? That's stupid. I already know where everything is. Hopefully I have masks. I have one. Do I have rad pills? I have two. Alright. Actually, you know what? She doesn't need that. Give her... Train all the people. Maybe someday I'll find some items for this. I like playing with strangers in the desert. Why not? I don't want any of your shit. I don't want your shit, lady. I don't know where Alpha is. I feel like Alpha has abandoned me today. It's just you and me, Death. It's just you and me. And a few of the other people in the chat right now. Kind of looted a lot of things. I'm trying really hard to fix my car, Master. I'm trying like so hard. I'm such a tryhard, but it's not like I can't make the tires myself. You better be here to trade with me. I have some nice goods. She really doesn't, but okay. I'll take that and that and that and that. And you can have one of my guns, because I have a few. Why don't you take a shotgun? No, that's worth too much. That? Maybe a hatchet. No, a hatchet's worth nothing. Baseball bat? Nah. How about the alternator? There you go. I don't need that. Let's talk to all the people. Oh, hi Zero. Yeah, Zero is busy. I'm not saying that he's not here, but it's just you and me today, Jeff, for the most part. I guess now it's Master. That's why he named himself that. Just so that when people talk to him, they're like, Master! He probably enjoys it too much. It seems like they upgraded the game a little bit. Yeah, I'm interested. What did you find? Oh, not really much, but that's okay. I'll take it anyway. Why is the dog whining? He's like in the process of eating and he's crying. Your lady calls you sir. Oh. Thought you were being serious there. It's like, that's pretty classy, and you're just like, nah, I'm just fucking with you. And I'm like, oh. Oh my goodness. Search it. It's probably just someone in the house and then there's nothing there. Sure, stop and talk to them. I have a gun, I ain't afraid. Kitty, be nice to Master. He doesn't get our jokes yet, okay? He wants everyone to be nice to oh. I totally started building a 4th floor. I don't know what to do down there yet, but I started working on it, yeah. He said he's an only child, not that he's only a child. Kitty's just having issues reading today, so you guys gotta, like, give him a break. I don't know what it is. You found things. This is agreeable. Take the knife too, what the hell. Might find someone to trade it with. You know what? Fuck that dead cow, okay? Fuck that dead cow in particular. It was that dead cow that I was mad at. It's Ronald. Yes, I know how to use anti-radiation poisoning game. Stop telling me what to do. I bet you do, Kitty. I bet you do. Can't believe they didn't find much. Oh no. No, I don't want pics of that. Kitty, why would you anyway? That's like, what if they get stuck in there? You have to go to the emergency room and explain why a grown man is shoving marbles in his nose. Bunk beds are the last tier. Yeah, right here. It's called the comfy bunk bed, even though it's a picture of a single bed. It is a bunk bed. Well, congratulations on your tweezers. And congrats on being able to take that penny out of your nose. Well, I don't have the materials yet, but eventually. I guess I'll send my people out when it starts raining again. Yes, we will trade. Oh, okay. I like bullets. Alright, now I will give her a gun. I have so many guns. I give you one. Oh no, that's worth too much. Take the shotgun. And you can take a knife. There. Leave me be. Ah, actually getting a lot of people to trade now. Yay. Only worth 60. Get rid of one backpack because I want to upgrade it anyway. And what else? Whoops. 2 more points. We haven't left the shelter for a few days. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, stuff is going on. And now we leave. Let me see one more thing. I don't really have a lot of things to upgrade right now, unfortunately. Now let's give them some items and let them be off. And that will officially be all of my supplies. And I will be out of water too. Can I upgrade anything though? Let's see. Negative. Serenity, oh my gosh. That's a lot of people. What's going on? I don't want any of your stuff. Go away from me. This game is called Sheltered. And essentially it's post-apocalyptic survival. I couldn't think of anything else to play right now. Whoa. I know, whoa, there's people out on the road. It's crazy. Take the spring too. I think that's all I want. Yeah, I think this stupid stuff matters, bro. We need to survive. I agree. The radiation medication is quite useful. Can't upgrade this yet, though. Well, damn, lady. Can't believe how much the eraser is worth. I need it though. Out of erasers. Wait, Mike. Michael. Mike. Please. Thank you. Loot everything. Yeah, I'm trading, I know. Medium house, no way. Cool story, bro. See, I couldn't figure out what else to play, so I wound up playing this. I was playing Sunless Sea before. I was like, I'm not going to stream that again. I think people are getting bored of that. Yeah, let's take it all. So I got the cargo ship in Sunless Sea, and I took that guy to the Avid Horizon, and you actually get the choice to kill yourself, and it says your next captain will get something for it. I was like, I don't know, man. I just walked away, but you could totally kill yourself and get something to your next captain. I'm tired too, Serenity. Let's just all go take naps. I probably won't be streaming too long tonight. I have a lot I want to get done tomorrow, so I am committed to the cause of getting shit done tomorrow. Someone's signaling to us. talk to me like that, lady. Sure, talk to someone in the pharmacy. It was a long day for you, Zero. I feel bad. You probably should go take some, you know, sleep time. Take a nappy time for yourself. I'm gonna take your Valium. Actually I don't want any of this. And I don't want that either. I'm gonna take the damn concrete too. I don't need that. Take the concrete back. And that. Thank you. Ooh. I want that. I want to paint a wall in my shelter. Sounds super fancy. The pharmacy has good items. Absolute crap. Loot it all. I imagine you are, Zero. I imagine you are. So, oh my gosh, that means that on Patreon, I'm close to making that website. I'm actually excited to do it, but I don't know if I'll ever get enough patrons for it. You think so? Altarians? I actually like that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, man. I still haven't gotten enough for Thor's tank yet. No, her stats weren't even that good. I don't feel too bad. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting about that. I should probably leave something behind. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll be alright for now. Quick guys, since everything's not working for Alpha, tell him later that I got on cam with Thor. He'll be so super salty but hurt, it'll be hilarious. Just be like, yeah! Altera was on with Thor, it was amazing! Oh my god. Aw, okay, Serenity. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget about me. Come back again sometime. Zero. You're awesome. You're so mean. It's wonderful. Aw, thanks, Serenity. That makes me happy. I want my cement, but what do I get rid of? Still never found any tires. This is ridiculous. Wonderful. Take that shit too that stills for something, I guess. Found an airport. I just have to go back to the scrapyard. I bet there's still stuff there. Thor looks like a giant penis. Aw. By the way, so today I got her super worms and I got her big crickets because I ordered crickets online from Fluker's Farms, and apparently everyone who works there has some type of impediment that prevents them from reading properly. Because I ordered 250 large crickets and they sent me a box with a giant hole in it, so I didn't get any crickets. When I called to complain, they sent me another box of 250 tiny baby crickets, which are way too small for either Satan or Thor to eat, because they're just like much too small, much too fast, you know. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't even want to order from them anymore because I just feel like no one there has a brain. It makes me kind of sad. Yeah, it's like they don't care, apparently. But, I mean, I got tired of calling to complain, basically, so I was like, whatever, I'll take the baby crickets. I still have the baby crickets. It's just, I've been keeping them alive, and every now and then I, like, throw some in for Thor, but she has a lot of trouble catching them. I kind of have to, like, rip their legs off and stuff, so they just wiggle around dead in front of her so she can catch them. It's pretty rough. One time I tried to like squish one a little bit and I ended up like killing it, and then I had to like wiggle a dead body in front of her so she would eat it, because if I'm gonna murder it, someone's gonna eat it, okay? Like, that's just how it is. It's not animal cruelty, they're crickets. Crickets don't have feelings. Alright, I gotta get rid of stuff because this is all stuff that I want. We'll get rid of that for cans of food. Get rid of that for food. And I don't even care about those, to be quite honest. Alright. And besides, I have to make sure that Thor can eat. Sure, Michelle. Come on in. Yay! Stuff and things. Yes, game. I understand. But today, she had like 25 large crickets, mealworms, superworms rather, and I gave her like packaged bearded dragon food. Which sometimes she eats, and sometimes she does not. Because that's what happens when you're a spoiled brat. You just randomly decide whether or not you want to eat something. I have to get rid of something, don't I? Get rid of that. Stick to the blueberries. Yeah, but they're only supposed to eat fruit as like 10% of their diet. So it's like I can't just sit there and give her nothing but blueberries. I mean, believe me, it would be totally cool if I could just be like, yeah, blueberries all day, every day. But I mean, that's not nutritious. It's not a proper diet for a fat nose like her. I am kind of hoarding. She's a fat nose. You don't know the struggle until you're making amazing fucking salads and giving them to your bearded dragon just so she could snub her nose at them. You know what? I don't even want your shit. Get out of my face. Yes. What do you mean I don't have room for that? Isn't this the cool kids team? Didn't you guys have like a million slots of inventory space, and now you're all out and you can't even carry one or two things. Alright, leave that. Take the mask. There's an awful lot of Valium. There we go. Just waste all your ammo. Whatever, Jessica, we should hit him. I need a car battery and tires, and I find a distributor and a fan belt. Well, that's cool too, I guess. Useful stuff. No, not really. Give me 9 million tools, game. We found a large house. Okay. Well, I want that. I like how they put the little plaque here, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. Still scared in the background. It's like, Kathleen, no. It's like, what are you talking about? She tried to kill us. I just imagine Kathleen like rolling her eyes all the time. It's like, damn it, Brenda. Get your shit together, alright? Just get your shit together. I hate how I can't scroll down. What if there's something really awesome in there? So anything else you guys think I should play tonight? Crime game. Not sure. Oh, that's right. I do have that game. Hmm. Ah, too much. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you remember the name of the game, Zero? Because I don't. Bullets and something. It might be bullets and something. I'll take a look in a second. Bullets and blues, that's it. Hammer watch? I don't even know what that is. Well, should I play Bullets and Blues then? Is that your blood? Yeah, talk shit, get hit. Fucking A, girls. Let's go, Kathleen. She doesn't name her Tits McGee because she knows what's up. The four of them ran away from us. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, Death, please tell Zero exactly what people eating sounds like in this game. Just tell him exactly what you told me. I have no idea what a glass of water sloshing around an asshole sounds like, but apparently Death is like an expert on this shit because he heard it and he was like, water in an asshole. I was like, what the fuck? I can make different colored paint. Put some paint on the walls. Yeah, I love paint. I'm gonna put some turquoise paint right here. Then do some orange up here. Actually, wait a minute. That's kind of cool, I guess. Blue paint nicest. Alright, let's go to our next game. Let me find it. Hold on. I feel like I'm driving drunk here. Blood and Blue or something. Hotline Miami. Oh no. Oh, so you want me to play it so I rage. Got it. Well, let's see. Hotline Miami, you say? A mad altair is a funny altair? Damn, that's pretty rough. I'm not even gonna lie, that makes me feel sad, Death. Makes me feel real sad. Well, apparently Mike didn't buy it. So I'm trying to find it right now. There it is. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, since I hit the 1 milestone on Patreon, I'll be doing bi-weekly giveaways now. So I picked up a bunch of games to give away this Saturday. Sorry it doesn't work for you, Death. Is that the problem? Aww. Well, what time do you get off of work? Because I definitely want you to be here. Alright, hold on. This is installing right now. Okay, well, I'll wait till you get home. Okay, I guess. Sorry, I gotta put Sunless on for a minute. I have to do something while I wait, and it's installing. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, man. 123 days and sheltered. It's just, it's getting to me. It's getting to me. Let's go punch some stuff in this game. This one usually isn't as entertaining for people, but I like it. And I want to show Zero my new ship. Alpha can't be here. How sad. How sad. You pop a blood vessel. That's funny. Why, hello there, flyby. Is that like a drive-by? I hope not. I don't know. He's having internet issues. He'll probably be here. He missed a lot of the last one, though. Like, he said I didn't give him a warning, apparently. Because he totally fell asleep on me. Now we're on our way. With a bit of lag because I have a game downloading, unfortunately. Let's see if I can make it run a little faster. That's a little better. You know what? I don't want to go to the chapel. Oh, I'll go to the chapel. I'm actually burning through materials pretty quickly now, unfortunately. So unfortunately, this one doesn't have a forward weapon. So it's just one weapon again. So I can't really go on a murdering rampage anymore. Which makes me a little sad, I'll admit. But I mean, I got this ship so that I could do the quest, because you had to bring like the guy and 40 things of cargo over. Game looks like it's almost halfway done, so. Before you know it, we'll be playing the fun game. Oh, scary. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Flyby. Sorry, I wasn't expecting it, and I was like, oh, that's the noise. Alright. That was random. I guess that guy just wanted to come here to die or something. I mean, you know, whatever makes you happy, man, but I don't know. So yeah, my 24-hour stream is either going to be this Saturday or next Saturday. I haven't made up my mind yet. Only because I have a lot of things to get done in the next few days. A lot. A lot. It's like I made plans to do like a million things this week, and then wind up not getting a lot of it done. So I just, no. A lot. It's not that bad, I guess. But I definitely have to take care of things. Like, there's no choice in the matter. It's just stuff that has to be done. So Zero, do you like my ship? Do you like my new ship? I like my new ship. No forward weapons, though. None at all. No, he took my romantic literature. What do I have? Oh. A whispering trophy case. Uh, 120. Which is pretty nice. Aside from the fact I'm like broke now. I don't remember where he wanted me to go though. Oh. That place. You have to buy so many things now just to function. It's crazy. I sold it, for I needed money. I actually just wanted to save. Alright, let's get to our other game. Alright, give me 1 second real quick and then we'll start the game. Alright, here we go. You almost died from death? It's pretty rough.
It's your turn. Get me out of here, please. If we don't escape, I'll be punished. I've been bad. Just keep watch. Okay? What if we're caught? You see? One down. That just leaves yours and the one on the door. I'll be punished. I've been bad. I'll be punished. It's okay. Be quiet. Just look out, okay? He heard you. Quick, get me out of here. Be quiet.
Leave him. Leave him.
She's there. She's been really bad, hasn't she?
Oh, she'll be fine. It just needs to walk it off.
Elliot?
Just a second. Alice, I thought you were on the day shift. Pie?
Well, I just slipped out for a second. This arrived for you at the station.
Thanks. I'll put it in the back room, then I'll get you a slice of pie. Deal?
I'm kind of in a hurry. What kind?
Blueberry.
It's a deal.
It's not much, but I earned it.
Oh man. Controls are a little weird.
Hey, Ness! Where's my burger? God damn it, Ness! You gotta be the slowest waiter in Santa Esperanza.
I guess so. The girls at Happy Dolls say you're more of the speedy type. I won't keep you waiting again.
Anyway, they catch the deadbeat robbing the pharmacy, but there's no proof, so they hand him over to me.
Elliot, seriously, I don't have much time.
Take your time. If Jenkins says anything, tell him it's my fault. And let him know that I'll continue to keep his agents waiting until he settles his tab.
I don't think I dare. But this is worth getting in trouble for.
To think, I didn't find my true calling until I was in my 50s.
Next time, go easy on the chili sauce. Gives me indigestion.
Done.
Give him all the fucking chili sauce.
Okay, I tell him, if you confess right now, I finish work on time and everybody's happy. If you don't, I have to work late. I get mad, and I have to rearrange your face.
You really said that?
There you go.
And listen to this, Ness. And then I say to him, the doctor will have to work late too, and it'll be your fault. He'll be mad. And when he's done fixing your mug, it'll be so ugly, you'll never get laid again.
He sang, right?
Yeah, like a soprano. And you know what I did next, Ness?
You went to celebrated Happy Dolls. 10 minutes later, you walked out of there.
Yeah, what the hell do you know? Anyway, the important part is, I rearranged the guy's face. Oh, how much sauce did you put on this thing, you goddamn maniac?
Just enough to make sure you never come back here, Dickinson.
Ah, screw you, Ness.
Your first time here, right? I like this job, you know? Not because I like serving coffee or food. This job is about understanding people, knowing what they want, what they need. You just have to keep your eyes open. The clothes, the haircut, a little movement, a hand clutching a knife. Don't even think about it. Not because of me. At most, I'd knock out a couple of your teeth before disarming you. The guys you should be worried about are the cops at the other table. They'd keep kicking you in the ribs long after you passed out. You'd be lucky to wake up in a hospital. The question is, what do I do with you now? Buy yourself a suit, son. Get a shave, get a job, and make a man of yourself. And if you come back here looking for trouble, you'll find it. You want coffee?
Mm-mm.
I forgot to thank you for bringing my pension check.
Well, I saved you a trip.
And a headache. The station's full of Dickinsons. Your dad would be proud of you.
Dude, that guy's like a
Good
millionaire
night,
now.
Jenkins.
Easy there, miss. Slow and steady wins the race. If I don't get some blackberry pie this minute, I'm gonna die before this day's out. Can you help me, sir?
I'm afraid not.
It's too bad. I need something sweet for my last day on Earth.
Blueberry pie? Last slice.
You use almond extract?
Quarter of a teaspoon.
Which brand?
I make my own. Do I know you from someplace?
Me? No. But you do know my boss.
It's like a crime noir game. Oh no, I'm having trouble
Garrison,
walking, guys.
O'Reilly, DiPietro,
Guys.
Dockers.
Guys, I'm having trouble.
Garrison,
It's a crime
O'Reilly,
game.
DiPietro,
You play as an
Dockers.
ex-cop, and there's children missing, and yeah, story-esque. It's
Garrison, O'Reilly,
interactive
DiPietro,
story.
Dockers. You, call your boss. I have business to settle with him.
Can't even enjoy a quiet smoke. Look, I get it. It's Christmas. You're lonely and you want to end it all. But Santa Esperanza is full of bridges. Why not throw yourself off one of them and leave me in peace?
Tell Capone that Elliot Ness is here. We're going to finish this thing once and for all.
Jeez, I don't get paid enough. Listen, you got it backwards. I'm not here to make my boss come out. I'm here to stop you getting in.
I'll do you a deal. Do what I say, and when I've finished with your boss, I'll bury your police file in his grave.
Oh yeah? Why not bury it in the same grave as your buddy Dockers?
You shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh no? You gonna cry now? Hey, come on. It's Christmas.
Talk shit, get
At
hit.
the front gate! It's Ness!
Put down your weapons. You'll get a fair trial.
Oh, my bad.
He shot Vinny!
I did shoot Vinny.
Track!
Oh no. Might have killed him.
We need more men!
Oh, gee, I'm sorry.
I got him! Look out!
I missed it. You get him all? Alright. Whoops. I got shot a little bit, but that's okay. It's just a little bit. Dude, this guy is a hell of a cop. This is probably why he had to retire, though, because you can't exactly go in someplace drunk and start murdering people.
Have any last words?
You come into my house?
Your doorman was kind enough to let me in.
You kill my men.
You killed my friends.
Would you kill an unarmed man? You? Elliot Ness?
You have my word. I'm not going to kill a man.
Papa!
Vittorio. Are you gonna kill me in front of my son? That stain right there is all that's left of D'Annunzio, one of my best men. I told him to take care of the butcher on East Main, one of the jerks who've been screwing with me for months. We had to make an example of him. Send a message to the other storekeepers. D'Annunzio ripped out his guts and hung him up with the merchandise, but he did it while the butcher's daughter was watching. Fucking D'Annunzio. There are lines that cannot be crossed. We have to protect the innocence of children. Keep them far, far away from certain experiences.
I'm sure.
Tell him to go.
Vittorio stays. He's my son, not a storekeeper's child. If his father dies, at least let him know who to take his revenge on. But that's not gonna happen. Look, Vittorio. His hand's shaking. Booze turns men into cowards. You'll be like your father. Never drink. It's funny, huh? The White Knight of the Volstead Act gets liquored up to kill the king of bootleg booze.
Relax, son. Nobody's going to kill anybody. I'd love to introduce you to a girl your age, Vittorio. Her name is Claire Dockers, and she sings like an angel. You two would get along. 2 days ago, Claire's father caught up with yours in a warehouse. Your father was hitting innocent people, and that's not right. He told him to stop, but your father ignored him and pulled out a gun to shoot him. Claire's father was quicker. He drew his gun first and fired, but the bullet jammed. Your father killed Claire's father, in cold blood. He kicked him in the face so many times not even Claire herself would have recognized him.
You'll never prove I killed Dockers.
I know, and that's why I'm here. But now I know I'm better than you. Your father is a murderer, and Claire hasn't stopped crying these last 2 days, all because of him. Never forget that, Vittorio.
Hold it! Let him go. Run, Ness, and forget I exist, or I'll have to report what you just did. And I do have witnesses. You hear me, Ness?
That's some first-class pie. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. My car is parked outside. If you could join me as soon as possible, I'll be doubly grateful.
Gentlemen, I'm closing up. Time to move along.
So early? What are you talking about, Ness?
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, guys. I have to close up. Today's meal is on the house.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's too, or I'm not coming back. You got that?
Whatever you say, Dickinson. And that's how a bullet turns into a boomerang.
At last, Mr. Ness. Please get in.
Where are we going?
A place that's a little too fancy for a guy like you. But if it's any consolation, it's way too fancy for me. Please get in. I can't afford for you to catch a cold.
Never follow a stranger. That's funny.
We'll be going up in a couple of minutes. I'll wait for you in the cable car.
Up where?
One second. Be right back real quick.
The Hindenburg. Her forced landing in New Jersey almost cost the lives of over 100 passengers. Yeah. Nearly a fireball in midair. It would have burned down half the city. The visionary who transformed the Hindenburg into the monument to aeronautical luxury it is today.
Okay, let's go. Scared of heights?
Since I was a kid, I like to keep my feet on the ground.
That makes two of us. If you need a paper bag, I have one.
How high does this thing go?
Higher than the clouds.
Kind of straightforward movement, like you can't really explore too much, it seems.
I'm afraid I can't come with you. Thanks for the pie.
But...
Welcome to the Grand Hindenburg Hotel. My name is Susan, and I'm glad to be of service. Your name, please?
Ness. Elliot Ness.
Thank you, Mr. Ness. Nice choice. Sounds genuine. And now, how can I help you?
I'm here to see Mr. Capone.
There's no Mr. Capone here, Mr. Ness.
Listen, Susan. I know more than 60 aliases for Al Capone, so you have two options. One is to delay my appointment with him until I guess the right one, which he is not going to like. The other is to send me through and earn my eternal gratitude and his. Your call.
He's in the presidential suite. Top floor at the end of the red carpet.
Thank you, Susan.
Have a pleasant stay at the Grand Hindenburg Hotel, Mr. Ness. Your attention, please. The cable car to Santa Esperanza leaves in 3
What
minutes.
kind of person can afford this kind of luxury? Shit. You think it's going to be a quiet day and suddenly the storm hits you.
You can't go in there, sir. They're in rehearsal.
Theater?
Shakespeare's Titus Andronicus. They open in a couple of nights. Perhaps Mr. Capone can get you a ticket?
Capone? He's at this hotel? Gosh, I'd heard the opposite.
Higher than the clouds.
Wasn't there a guy here stopping people from going in and now no one cares?
Your attention, please. The cable car to Santa Esperanza leaves in 2 minutes.
A. Ryan, owner of Ryan Hotels, the visionary who transformed the Hindenburg into the monument to aeronautical luxury it is today.
Oh, so he's blocking the other one?
The window cleaners up here deserve every cent they make. I wouldn't do it for all the money in the world. I don't remember the last time I did that.
Damn. Come on!
Eventually we'll find a functioning machine.
What happened here?
Nothing to worry about, my good man. What happens on the Hindenburg stays on the Hindenburg.
How can you work in a place like this?
You don't want to know where I worked before this, my good man.
Are you saying the law doesn't apply here?
We're too high up, my good man. The law has always preferred to look down.
You never had problems with the police?
Oh, many a one, my good man. In fact, what I'm cleaning up is today's first problem.
Bravo.
Fucking mess. You piece of shit. Who does that?
I'm sorry. If it wasn't for my habit of checking all possible exits when I walk into the lion's den, I'd be a dead man. You should be rotting in jail.
That's exactly what I've been doing for the last 19 and a half years. You'll be surprised what a little good behavior can do for a person. You're not gonna ask me for my last words this time? I'm a lot closer to death than when I last saw you. As are you.
Why did you ask me here?
Why did you come?
I wanted to see if you'd improved with age. I'm glad to see the answer's no.
When you said rot in jail, you really meant it, huh? Look, I didn't ask you here to find out who's got the snappiest comebacks. I want to hire you.
What?
I require your services as a detective.
You're so old, I don't know if you're senile or if you're joking.
Look, Ness. My granddaughter Sophia has been kidnapped. When what happened to my son, Vittorio, I put her in a boarding school. She was entered under a false surname, Colombo. Nobody knows who she is.
Nobody?
Only Milton. The man who brought you here, I trust him completely. 2 days ago, a guy turned up at the boarding school. He introduced himself as Guido Colombo, the girl's uncle, and her new legal guardian. He said her parents had just died in a tragic automobile accident. He produced all the relevant papers, driver's license, the custody document supposedly made out by the father, the death certificates. He explained away the fact that the girl didn't know him by saying he moved to Seattle before she was born.
Any clues?
Nah. Well, Sophia was wearing a blue dress with flowers that I personally ordered for her from Italy. She was also wearing white ballet shoes with daisies embroidered on them. As for the guy, the school principal said he was tall and slim, in his 50s. No particular accent. Black hair, no beard, no glasses. Well dressed. Could be anyone. But I know he was hired by one of my old associates. Someone wants to finish me once and for all. Maybe they want control of what's left of my organization. Maybe they hate my guts.
And I thought I was the only one who still hated you after 20 years. What else have you got?
I got this. And I got you.
You don't have me. My place is at my diner. And your girl's not there.
Huh. So where should I be looking?
You were the biggest boss in the Mafia. And by the looks of this place, you didn't lose everything. Why don't you ask one of your subordinates for help?
You don't listen, do you? The kidnapper was hired by one of my men. One of the people I trust.
So why me?
20 years ago, I pushed you to the edge. I bought your friends and killed the ones who couldn't be bought. I got you so obsessed with me that your wife ended up leaving you. When you had nothing left, you walked into my house, shot my bodyguards, and pointed a gun at me. You could have killed me. But you chose to take it out on this piano. You're the only honest man I know.
I'll do it. Not for you. For her.
I knew I got the right guy.
But I want something in return.
As you can see, I'm not short of money. Ask. I won't haggle.
What do I want from him? What do you guys think?
Give your entire fortune to the Santa Esperanza Hospice.
That won't be difficult. I've been donating to them for decades. And I don't need the money anymore. I don't give a damn what happens to me, Ness. You just save Sophia. And you can start by investigating
Carlo Boccarini.
How did you know?
Biggest forger in Santa Esperanza. Wouldn't surprise me if Sophia's so-called uncle's papers were made by him. Besides, he's been cursing your name ever since we put you in jail.
Hey, I treated him like a son.
After you killed his parents.
They were selling booze without my permission. Wait, you know where to find him?
I have a good contact at the station. A girl. Rookie. Straight arrow. Reliable.
A girl? You saying you trust her?
You are such a chauvinist. Do you trust me?
Deal?
Deal.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Keep Milton informed at all times, huh? You hear me?
I know you from somewhere.
You're not gonna ask me for my last words?
You should be running. I'm never going to help you. Why me?
I'm not asking you to help me.
I'm not a cop anymore. I'll do it. Not for you. For her. This town has become a jungle. Where not even the rats are safe. Those who swore to protect us fight to steal the last scraps of dignity we have left. And those who should judge them prefer to squabble over their prey. But it wasn't always like this. The Santa Esperanza I was born in was a clean town. A place where it meant something to be a cop. Until he arrived.
The aim is terrible. The reloading sucks too. Come on. Really? That... Finally, jeez.
He took everything I had, but in the end I sent him to hell. Rebuilt my life, got my feet back on the ground. But now he's back, and he's dragged me in. I'm gonna need help.
No, we're going for juice. Staying clean, bro. It's just juice. It'll be there when we get back, alright?
Ness,
Elliot, I found Carlo Boccarini.
I knew you would, Alice.
Write this down. 31 Wicker Avenue in Lakeview.
Thanks. Nice work.
Elliot, what do you want with him? He's got a hell of a file.
I think he's mixed up in a kidnapping, but my client doesn't want the police involved.
What are you getting yourself into? Who's your client?
Alice, I don't have much time. I'll let you know how it goes. Thanks.
Yes.
Tomorrow's going to be a long, long day.
Drink your juicy juice.
"31 Wicker Avenue. This is it."
You sure?
I'm sure.
At last. That stench of stale grease about you reminds me too much of my old job.
You worked as a waiter?
I was a chef. And not in any old kitchen. At the maximum security penitentiary on Gore Island. Can't think of a better way to do time. And how do you think I met Alphonse? Playing golf?
Alphonse?
On the subject of cooking, I know your blueberry pie had an extra something. I still don't know what.
Alphonse?
So what now? You got a plan?
Take a look around, in case there's a rear exit. I'll take the main door.
My pleasure.
The fact that a criminal like him can hang up his shingle in broad daylight says a lot about Santa Esperanza. Someone took out sections of the fence. Odd. Interesting taste. Been centuries since a gardener visited this house. Maybe Boccarini's business isn't going too well. The bell doesn't work. I guess Boccarini doesn't get many visitors. Boccarini? Carlo Boccarini?
Nothing of interest out back. Sorry. You better come see this, Mr. Ness.
What is it?
I don't know how to describe it.
Well, I guess we found out what happened to those pieces of the iron fence.
Is that our man?
Boccarini.
My God.
1 second, be right back real quick.
We have to find out who did this, and why. Let's go.
You're the detective, Mr. Ness. Besides, Alfonso want to see this. I'll be right back.
All right. I have to establish how Boccherini died. Maybe the body parts can shed some light on the motive. Holy Christ, what the hell are we up against? His eyes were pulled clean out of their sockets. Whoever did this, it wasn't their first time. And if they committed any other murders like this, it's likely that the police found some of the bodies. I must remember to ask Alice. His teeth were all pulled out before he was killed. The buildup of blood inside his mouth speaks for itself. Pity he won't last till Christmas, because he'd almost pass for a tree. There's no doubt the murderer took his time. This isn't a cut, it's a tear. His hands were ripped off. Who has that kind of strength? What's he got stuck in there? Looks like the bottom of a glass. It's Boccherini, no doubt about that. Although the one I remember was more together. Boccherini's teeth were all pulled out. The murderer tore Boccherini's hands off. Hands ripped off, teeth torn out. I guess I'll have to rule out criminal intent or a personal angle. Boccherini's eyes still haven't shown up. What if I look for whatever was used to remove them? What looks like the bottom of a broken glass buried in Boccherini's back. Takes a strong man to tear that out, or several. The blood comes from the other side of the corridor and ends next to the body. He was attacked in the other room and dragged to the hall.
There's an awful lot of blood, like, all over the place. I don't think it's that simple, man.
The evidence suggests that the events began in the lounge. How did Boccherini encounter his murderer? Whatever crushed the table must have been really heavy, or maybe it was thrown extremely hard. A perfectly circular dint, as if someone had tried to hammer in a gigantic bolt, around 4 inches in diameter.
Maybe part of the glass? He landed.
Fingernails scratched the wood. Blood ran like water. starting to struggle, or was it already broken? Blood. Blood everywhere. What kind of person takes off a wristwatch without unfastening it? Or fastens the strap again after taking it off?
No, he ripped his arm off. He ripped the hand off. And the watch came off.
This was opened recently. Smells of whiskey. There's something under there. How did it wind up under there?
All the bullets are there.
Not one round fired. It must have happened fast. Glass on the floor indicates the window was broken from outside. One knife's missing, the biggest one. What is it with Italians and olives? They lap those things up like caviar. Like a true bachelor, he should have put these into soak. Hours of scraping to get them clean. Although at this stage, I don't think Boccarini's too worried about that. 4 glasses. 2 of water, 2 of wine.
He had a guest. Ooh.
I've always been a whiskey man, but I know a good wine when I see one. Leftover lasagna, and it looks good. Why is it that 2 out of 3 Italian gangsters are great cooks? I'll never understand what the deal is with them and cooking. The plates and the glasses leave no room for doubt. Boccarini had company for dinner. Shut from the inside. A pistol, fully loaded. Pieces of glass from the window in the hall, found inside the house. A pistol, fully loaded. A broken whiskey glass found in the dining room. A door in the kitchen, locked from the inside. An open bottle of whiskey. I'd say Boccarini was drinking in the dining room when his assailant burst in through the window. Boccarini pulled his gun, but the murderer disarmed him before he could shoot. Where did the torture begin? A blood-stained wristwatch with the glass broken and the strap fastened. A broken table, scratched and covered in blood. 2 pools of blood, one on either side of the dining room table. The bloodstains show that the murderer began to torture Boccarini on the dining table itself. That was where his hands were torn off. As a result, his wristwatch fell to the ground. How did the body reach its current position? The trail of blood from the dining room to the hall. The lamp, torn off its brackets and blocking the stairs. What looks like the bottom of a broken glass buried in Boccarini's back.
No, it has to do with where they tortured him, maybe.
A broken whiskey glass found in the dining room.
Means that they dragged him there. Alright. Let's see what else we can find. Excuse me, bro. I don't think you'll mind if I just meander on through.
Jammed shut from the inside. Maybe between the two of us when Milton gets back. If I'm not mistaken, this door opens onto the same room as the locked door in the kitchen. Blood and some kind of sticky liquid. Oh shit. I should have stayed in my diner. These teeth from the body? Well, at least I know why his teeth were pulled out, more or less.
Ain't that some fucking shit? Now, if I were him, I would just be like, nope, sorry, Capone. She's dead.
What is that?
Okay? It's a penis.
Looks like
Can
a
you tell?
ritual. What was Boccarini mixed up in?
It's a fucking penis. I see the two balls and the fucking penis. What's wrong with you? God. Don't you know what your dick looks like? Fucking A.
This car looks too classy for a forger like Boccarini. Are there sufficient reasons to believe that when the murderer attacked Boccarini, there was someone else in the house? The first possibility to be ruled out is that the car belonged to Boccarini. Vermont plates. Someone drove a long way. Let's take a look in the glove compartment. Bingo. A man's cigarette case. OB. One of the Boccarini clan? How did the body reach its current position? the lamp, torn off its brackets and blocking Boccherini, already minus hands, was dragged into the hall, where the murderer used the brackets of the lamp to complete his macabre diorama. Boccherini. A teaspoon stained with blood and some kind of sticky liquid. A mixture of sticky liquid and blood can only mean one thing. The spoon was used to remove Boccherini's eyes. The mutilations and the disappearance of his eyes suggest two possible motives: psychopathy or cultist fanaticism. Which is it? Some kind of symbol drawn in blood. A sick altar of human flesh. Although I don't know the origin of the symbol in the bathroom and the altar of flesh and teeth, I'd say the motive was some kind of occult religion. The big question is, who did it? The initials OB on a cigarette case. A car with Vermont plates. 1, it has Vermont plates. 2, it's too luxurious for a criminal of his standing. 3, the initials on the cigarette case don't match his name. The next possibility that needs to be ruled out is that the car was stolen. There should be evidence that there was someone else in the house. Dirty plates, glasses, and silverware. The dirty dishes and glasses prove that Boccherini ate lasagna with one other person. Was Boccherini's guest still in the house when the murderer showed up? A door in the kitchen, locked from the inside. It opens onto what looks like the bottom of a broken glass, a broken whiskey glass, found in the... It seems clear that Boccherini and his guest were drinking when the murderer took them by surprise. The real question is, what happened to the witness? Did they escape? Did the murderer take them? Or are they still in the house? A door in the corridor jammed shut. A door in the kitchen, locked from the... One locked door could be a coincidence, but 2 locked doors which open onto the same room can't be. Either I'm completely wrong, or the witness is in that room. But I need Milton to open one of those doors.
Mr. Ness, can you open the door for me?
It was open. Why did you ring?
I thought I should use the doorbell, so I wouldn't startle you.
When I came in, I pressed the doorbell and it didn't work.
Well, in light of the facts, I deduced that it was your finger that wasn't working. So, what can you tell me to restore my faith in you as a detective?
What is that?
Not a good start. It's a camera, so Alphonse can see all this.
All right. Follow me. Boccherini had company for dinner. Someone from Vermont with the initials OB. Someone whose social status was a lot higher, but who was on the same side of the law. He served lasagna, and after clearing away the dishes, they opened a bottle of whiskey in the dining room. That was when the murderer burst in on them, coming through the window which he broke with his own body weight. Boccherini, or maybe his guest, pulled a gun, but it was a waste of time. The murderer was so fast he was disarmed before he could fire. He focused his attention on Boccherini, totally ignoring the guest, and lifted him up into the air. He then threw him against the dining room table so hard that one of the glasses of whiskey was embedded in Boccherini's back. He span around, clawing at the table, and immediately afterwards the murderer ripped off his hands. I have no idea how he did it, but all the evidence suggests he just pulled. Blood sprayed everywhere. The wristwatch fell to the ground. He dragged him through the corridor into the hall. He tore down the lamp, hung him from the brackets, and stabbed steel rods through his body. He skewered him on the iron bars, possibly taken from the fence outside, and pulled out his teeth one by one. Finally, he scooped out his eyes with a teaspoon. Boccherini must have been dead when the murderer went to the bathroom with his hands in his teeth. There, he arranged them to make an altar, weaving the fingers together and placing the teeth inside. Next, he painted something on the wall in blood, a symbol which I don't recognize, but which could have some kind of ritualistic significance. When he'd finished his artwork, he left. I don't know what he did with the eyes.
You're telling me that someone did all this armed with a teaspoon?
More or less.
And you worked all this out on your own, just by looking?
More or less.
I don't know which of the two of you scares me more. Wait a second. What about the guest?
Right. Come with me. Nothing.
Turns out Mr. Untouchable isn't infallible. But you were close. Congratulations.
This must be Boccherini's office. Let's take a quick look around.
All yours.
You're at a crime scene, and you sit down to read?
Titus Andronicus. One of the actors on the Hindenburg lent it to me. They're performing it soon. You couldn't ask for more appropriate reading material. Murder, mutilation, torture. Shakespeare's got it all.
Why'd you go to jail?
For murder, but...
You didn't do it, of course.
Of course I did it, but I didn't intend to.
We've lost the only lead we had to help us find Sophia Capone.
You think Boccherini's murder could be related?
Maybe. It's hard to say. Jesus, there's at least $1 million here.
Mm-hmm. Boccherini's?
I'd be surprised. Probably his guests, and I doubt it was to pay Boccherini for his services. None of his forgeries are worth that much. Carlo, I have the goods for OB, but I have to take the children to school tomorrow and I can't make the meetup. Friday, same time, same place. It's signed NI.
Mm-hmm. These initials are getting to be a pain in the ass, right?
I have to take the kids to school tomorrow. I don't think this is some loving divorced daddy, Milton.
I take back what I just said.
The driver's license of one John Martinson and Osmond Burke. OB.
Do we know him?
The eldest son of the richest family in Vermont, convicted rapist. He was arrested thanks to the testimony of his father, who wound up disinheriting him. He escaped from prison last week. He broke into the family home and slit the throats of all his relatives one by one, opened the safe, and got away with a fortune.
They don't make jails like they used to. All starting to add up, isn't it?
Out of my way! Ow! Ow! Ow!
He's coming back!
Who's coming back?
Him! The monster!
The guy who killed Boccherini?
He was a monster!
1 second, be right back.
Get your hands off me, Negro!
What was he like? Describe him for me.
It was a monster. Red and black. I mean, his head reached the ceiling. He tore off his hands with his claws! It was a monster! A monster!
Should I hit him again?
You're Osmond Burke, right?
Yes.
Good. Now pay attention, Burke, because I have a question for you. Who wrote this note?
Nikolai Ivankov.
Rings a bell.
One of Capone's right-hand men 20 years ago. What does this stuff about kids mean?
I don't know.
Calm down, Burke. You were going to meet up with him, right?
Yes, at the docks, berth 42, right next to where the Alligator 3 is moored.
So what's the meetup time?
Tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? No, it's going to be tonight. Don't get too comfortable. We'll be there in no time. The cops in Santa Esperanza aren't as straight as the cops in Vermont. Even so, I think they'll be delighted to see you at the station.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Ness. I have to take him to Alphonse.
Out of the question. I know his temper. He'll beat him to a pulp.
Listen, if the missing girl was your granddaughter, you wouldn't forgive me if I didn't let you see the only suspect who could lead us to her.
Okay.
Shucks. tail grease. I was wrong.
Got an achievement called Blood and Dust.
Elliot?
Ah, Delphine.
Oh, thank God you're here. The lights were off, so I thought that... I'm sorry. I got out of the hospital late, then I went to the station to pick up Jim's check, and when they told me... I'm scared.
Of what?
What are you drinking?
It's only juice. Juice and nothing else.
Breathe on me. You heard me. I'm sorry. It hasn't been a good day.
What's happened?
No! You knew!
Knew about what?
What's that gun doing there?
A guy I know is having trouble with a two-bit mafioso. He asked me to go with him, just in case. I didn't have to get it out.
Well, don't. Don't start taking on the Mafia. Not now. You really don't know?
No, I don't know. And if you keep up the guessing games, I'll never know.
He's back.
Who?
Him. I don't know why it still surprises me, but it's incredible that you were such a good detective, and yet you've never been able to understand people. Capone got out of jail.
Where'd you hear that?
Chief Jenkins.
Chief Jenkins? The same guy who said he was going to clean up Santa Esperanza, right? In that case, you can rest assured Capone just put on his striped pajamas, and in 4 minutes' time, he'll be snoring in his cell.
Elliot, what if it's true? If he's out, what's the first thing he's going to do? Who does he hate more than anyone?
He spent almost 20 years in jail. Capone's an old man. If he gets out, at most he's going to challenge me to a race to the nearest park bench.
Please, Elliot, don't joke.
That was awesome.
You're the only part of Jim's life that I have left. If you put yourself in danger, Please, no, but thanks.
My hand? I burnt it cooking. Fried eggs are the devil's work.
What's going on, Elliot? We're closed.
Can you wait outside for a couple of minutes, Milton?
Sure, of course. Although, I'm sorry to say, but we're short on time.
Elliot.
Come in, Milton, come in. Delphine, I'll tell you later. Now...
You said you'd never treat me like that again. I'm glad I could confirm that you're okay.
No, and it's none of your business.
Sorry to butt in. I've brought your rapist costume for the party. Seriously, you're not...
No, she's the wife of a friend who died in the line of duty, Jim Dockers.
Alphonse told me about him.
Your Alphonse killed him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Ness. Although he's not the same man he was. Anyway, isn't the deal with marriage until death do us part?
It's not that simple. There are other factors. Dockers was my best friend. I couldn't do that to him, not even now he's dead.
Right. So you like her, but you don't have the nerve.
Oh yeah? What would you do?
Women have never been one of my priorities.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. Shit. You screwed Alphonse good, didn't you?
I don't think he holds it against me this far down the line. He's a new man now, right?
Did you enjoy it?
I'm a cop. Correction, I was a cop. You do the job you're given. End of story.
I hear you. But you didn't finish the next job they gave you. Did they find those kids?
No. How do I look?
Like the invisible man in the movie. No one's gonna buy it.
Take it easy. Everything's going to work out fine.
Sorry, apparently Duke needs to go to the bathroom, like, right now. Like, he's super pooper mode right now. Right, Duke? Tell him. Say, now is the time, lady. You just need to go. Come on. You wanna go bye-bye? Alright, we'll be right back.
everything's gonna work out fine, huh? You sure it's here?
Relax. It's just a little further. Just follow me.
This plan is suicidal. We're gonna die.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. And may I ask why?
It's not the first time I've done a job like this, and I never was any good at getting killed.
There's a first time for everything, my friend.
Milton, if you go on contradicting me, you're not going to get into your role. Don't forget, while we're here, you're supposed to be at my beck and call.
While we're here.
Hear that? Not bad.
A white boy who likes the blues. What's next? You gonna let the black man vote?
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going?
I'm here to see your boss, so do your job.
What did you just say, you freak?
Well, we tried being polite.
Kick him in the balls, honey.
It'd be my pleasure, Sweetie Chops.
Dakota.
Yeah, my pleasure, Miss Dakota.
Maybe you can kick me in the balls, but not him. I gelded him myself, like an ox. You can't imagine the kind of strength that gives. He could split your chest with a single headbutt.
And anyone else who gets in your way, Mr. Burke.
Ah, you got one of those uppity Negroes, I see.
If he's like that with me, think what he'd do with you.
What the fuck? Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm Osmond Burke, and I have an appointment with your boss.
You're Burke. Why didn't you say so before? Come on in.
Whoa, whoa. I can't let my token black guy get hurt.
What is that thing?
You really wanna know? Better off not asking.
Yeah, I don't like it. That thing sounds. It sounded kind of human and not human at the same time.
It's supposed to be here.
Where's the ship?
Looking for someone?
We arranged to meet Nikolai Ivankov at berth 42, but it looks like the ship isn't moored here. Has she set sail?
It isn't moored? Maybe she's sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
And that's what the little note is.
punish children who behave badly, don't you? Yesterday, it was Juliet who behaved badly. Do you remember?
Uh-huh.
She hit Junior so she would finish ahead of him in the morning race. Do you know what we did to her?
Mm-mm.
Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. Which do you prefer? The doll or the plush toy? 2 days ago, Mickey bit Tom so he could take his food. Do you know what we did with him?
Bruno says you killed him.
Bruno says many things. Which do you prefer, blonde hair or brown? And today, you tried to escape. Do you know what the difference is?
No.
Juliet and Mickey hurt their friends so that we would not punish them. You tried to escape, but you did not harm your friends. You even tried to help Bruno, although in the end you chose, very wisely, to save yourself. We are going to punish you. But in a different way than Juliet and Mickey. Bruno, on the other hand, did something very similar to them. He betrayed you to avoid being punished.
I'm sorry.
Which of these two drawings do you like best?
I'm sorry.
This game is actually a sequence of episodes, so I don't know if that was the beginning so much as it was like the end. Yeah, it's like the ending of the game, of the first episode.
Cool day. It's a cold day. In the beginning of the end. This rainy day. I'm waiting for some kind of sign. I try not to fall into the void. I don't care.
Oh yeah, just a little death, just a little. This song is pretty sweet though.
See the world in my eyes, night come and go. Now it's getting dark, my world is lost. Heaven's in my head. There will be a light when I feel my heart.
That's what you walked in on.
like a bat. The blues in my head. I can't give everything away.
I feel kind of bad. I think I should have chosen the other hand so the kid at least had a good arm to fap with. He's young. He'll learn to use the left.
Protect him.
Is she here?
My father asked you to take care of me. Is this how you respect a dead man's wishes?
Screw everything I said.
He's Al Capone. He may not have much left, but he'll have something.
Life's full of little twists and turns, huh?
Bobblehead mode. I'm in. Nothing else is out yet. No. I touched her knee, bro. I touched her knee. It's like the universal sign for let's bang. She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready. That makes me a little sad. But, that being said, and since I beat that game, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I have some things I want to take care of tomorrow, so, you know, I want to try and wake up at a reasonable time instead of, like, going to bed when the birds are out and everything. So, yeah. I do appreciate you guys joining me. I know, I'm sorry. I feel bad. If only I never had to sleep, right? Someday. Someday. But you guys have yourselves a good evening, or morning, or afternoon. You know, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. So a fantastic, fantastic time away from me, and enjoy life in the sunshine. Maybe, you know, get some fresh air, play with some butterflies, you know, whatever.